Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to be sitting here working on a few things here. Hope you guys are having a great Monday morning. It's kind of dark and overcast here. Not the best weather. So today I'm going to be working on putting together these Omni wheels. So these Omni wheels, let me switch cameras here. So these Omni wheels that I'm working on are for the foot part of the Droid. Let me change a couple things here. Let's see here. Just going to change stream title on Twitch, as we are on Twitch and on YouTube. All right. So for this, I actually had to 3D print and design my own assembly for this, because for this droid, he recommends that you buy the Omni wheel specifically. So I had Fibron filament and some TPU. So I used the CF17, not any old, just regular. I'll see how well it holds up just by itself, but I'm sure it'll be fine. There's not a lot of stress in this kind of assembly, but we'll see. So yeah, I just got to put together the other two pieces of it. So what I'm doing is cutting a carbon fiber shaft that is the diameter of the inner part of this hole, instead of using a I believe it's supposed to be like an M4 or M6, no M4 I think, bolt with no heads on it, just a rod. So I have a lot of carbon fiber rod from a past project, so I figured what the heck, I'll just use the carbon fiber rod and then just cut it to the size. Again, it's not a lot of stress in the wheels, so once the wheels are assembled, it should hold up pretty strong. So see about that. But we're working on a lot of projects right now. We've got three 3D printers kicking butt behind me. Just gonna grab some more coffee. All right. Well, the best way to cut these carbon fiber rods, unfortunately. I should come up with something better. I need like the best way to cut these. Down to size. Okay, so I'm just going to put a piece of tape on where I'm going to cut so I can put a line and kind of score with the blade, and hopefully I'll cut this nicely. Hope you guys are doing awesome. And I'm just cutting these rod for the Omni wheel, making sure that I get a nice length. Okay, that works for me. Now I'm just going to cut some rods. Alright. I don't have much other ways to cut this rod, so let it slip. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT on the best way to cut a carbon fiber rod. It's pretty close. Okay, that's one. Alright, cut number two. Fortunately, this is the most exciting process in the world. But nothing really is. Just going to go ahead and just use these cutters. I'm going to dull them out anyway. And it'll do the job in a second. You gotta be careful with these because you can get splinters pretty easily. I'll double check. That's one more. A little too long. A little too long. There we go. Yeah, that one fits. Hey, Just Push Print. Today I'm just assembling all the Omni wheels for this chopper droid. Thanks for coming in. So yeah, basically just assembling all these to make these. I customized my own Omni wheel for this droid because I didn't want to buy it, and I knew you could 3D print them, so why not 3D print them? How's your day today? Anything you're working on? Omni wheels are so cool looking, never handled them in person before. Oh really? This will be the third time I've built Omni wheels. There's some ones you can download online that are okay, but once I finish up a little bit later today, I'm going to upload my design to Maker World for my own. I finally got the custom clipper fork working on the MRS CR10. Now the original touchscreen is working on clipper. Cool. It's always good news. Okay, so we use the same one. Let's go like that. Just using the tape just to mark the length so I get decent correct length. Heard you mention the chopper droid. Can you briefly explain what that is? So Star Wars chopper. I could pull him out in a minute, but he's just sitting beside the desk right now, kind of hanging out. Right there. But yeah, if you watched Star Wars before, essentially it's Chopper, just with a different paint scheme. Okay, let's make sure that this one's a little too long as well. Yeah, so it's a full-size droid, right? This is basically a big droid workshop. Oh, quick tip, not sure if it will be beneficial or stuff what you're doing, but I found most cheap white markers from Timu. They sent some with black labels, the white markers. Could be helpful for marking CF tubes and rods. Yeah. I like putting the tape on there too as well, because on these carbon fiber rods you can get the splinters. So the tape actually kind of helps reduce the amount of splinters. Oh, this one got too long as well. I cut these a bit shorter, I guess. I also try to stay away from Timu. All those like no good for the economy type sites. Okay, I need one more, and then I need 5 more after that. So make sure this one is the right size so I can use one for reference. Yeah, I guess this one will fit. It's going to be a little bit smaller than this. Nice. Yeah, I have a white marker somewhere. I tend not to use, because I'm just putting a small line on here just so I can see with my blade. But yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, anything I can reduce the amount of carbon fiber splinters I get on my hands, to me, is the most important. These wheels. So all these little wheels are printed out of TPU, of course, with like a 5% infill. They're fairly solid, so they don't need to be too flexy. Recognize the look of it, but not the name. Oh, okay. All right. So essentially all these little wheels, if I can hold this without brushing it, they all sit inside there like that. So they're just little placed into the little slots that are there for it. And then, so this one is C, so I need D, and then D goes over top, and it has sides for nuts, and then this side for the bolts to go through. It says, I think my first life-size scale droid I want to do with Johnny 5. Yeah, that'd be cool. There are files for that. I've seen people do it. Let's see. Alright, so just kind of getting these bolts started here. That one. So I'm just using M3 nuts with M3 by 16, I think they are. No, 18 millimeters. These are just going from one end to the other inside the Omni wheel. This one might be a bit shorter than I thought. Something's wrong with that one. Yep. Broken thread. Get out of here. Yeah, a couple more to go. Just saying here. To have a bigger printer in the studio, there's no room for a Johnny 5. Yeah, no doubt. I really like that shelf you put up with the lights. Thanks. They look cool when it was in progress, but now that both sides are up, it looks sweet. Thank you, man. Yeah, so yeah, that's the Shelfinity with the multi-board setup.
It's technically not fully done yet because the shelffinity is still going to go around here and then up around and stop up there. So there's going to be a top shelf as well. But yeah, it's getting there. One more screw. Alright. Yeah, so shelffinity multi-board. Basically, multi-board is just a big pegboard, right? I haven't fully finished exactly what's going to go on it, but kind of like a good way to display stuff. Projects I've worked on. I'm in Canada, bro. Yeah, I live in BC. I live in Vancouver, BC. Do they have different classifications for RC planes and drones? Yeah. Everyone does. Okay, so what are you here? Yo, bud.
What's up, man?
Good morning. These are these Omni wheels I'm working on.
Oh, you got them together.
I'm
Cool.
about to do the last one right
So,
now.
so they spin this way,
Yep.
and then they also do the sideways.
Yep.
That's fucking cool, man. So what goes in there? Just bearing or what?
Oh, there. How
Oh,
big
so
those
it's-
fucking bearings
Oh, it
are.
sits like this.
No, it sits in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sits in there.
Oh, two. Cool. Oh, okay. Because the wheels have to opposite. No.
The wheels turn.
Yeah.
The wheels just turn like a normal wheel would. A, B, C, so it goes this way. So essentially, it goes, I think it goes, I think this doesn't matter which way it goes that way. So this goes in.
Did you print this guy too?
No,
Oh.
that's just a Hasbro.
Dude, I went to the sauna last night.
Yep.
Busy as hell in the sauna last night.
Right.
And this guy walks in. And he's chatting. He's like, oh yeah, chatting with this other guy.
Shit, I might need this too tight.
He's like, oh, I crashed on my.
No! I made these pins too fucking tight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have to reprint these stupid pins. Because I'm not reprinting these wheels.
Yeah, that's a lot of work too. Fuck! Checking the other one. You never know.
I use the same diameter,
Oh.
same fucking measurement. How is that fucked up?
So I'm in the sauna, right?
Can't get these in.
This kid walked in, young guy. And he starts chatting with this other guy. And he's like, yeah, I fell off my board. And I'm like,
Skateboard?
I was like, oh, I look at him, he's got like a fucking rash on his knee, his elbow, his fucking wrist,
He's in the
everything.
pool?
Huh?
He's in the pool?
He's in the sauna. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's some of the shit that I see around there is disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm like, thank God for this chlorine, right?
Yeah.
Anyways. And he's chatting, and I go, oh, what kind of board do you ride? He goes, oh, it's not a board, it's rollerblades. And I'm like, oh, that's not a board, buddy. And he looks at me and goes, do I know you? And I go, I don't know, but you look familiar. Like we've seen each other around here or something, or.
Oh, really?
And he's like, Are you in the drone community? And I'm like,
Drone community?
Yeah.
Why would he say that to you?
I know, exactly, right? And I'm like, no. But you probably know my roommate Marcel. And you came over to my house for Christmas Eve dinner.
Oh, it's that kid.
Dimitri, or Dimi?
Yeah, he's a weird kid.
Very weird kid.
Yeah.
And it was like I was his best friend after that.
Oh, I bet.
Just chatting me up and shit.
He's super nice. But
He's a nice guy, right?
Yeah,
I think he's pretty young though, right? Probably like, yeah.
He came over with one of the guys, and I was like, you can't just be bringing over just randoms, dude.
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, have you seen the newest video that we made? And I'm like, no,
No connection.
He's like, yeah, we made a video of rollerblading, fucking this and that. And I was like, cool, man.
Yeah.
I do downhill skateboarding and a little bit of park, but I haven't recently in the past few years. And he's like, why? What's going on? And I told him, I had hip surgery. You know, I'm like, backing away from it. It's fucking, I'm getting old, man. I'm in my 40s now. He's like, what? You're in your 40s? Fuck, you look like you're 30. And I'm like, thanks, man, but definitely not.
Smart ass kid.
It's just hilarious. And before we got into conversation, I was like, he's like, I think I know you from somewhere. I'm like, yeah, you brought the borscht over from my Christmas Eve dinner. And then he brought borscht over. Borscht is like the soup.
Oh.
Right?
I had no idea what they brought because I was not paying attention as much.
Yeah, you weren't even here. You were in your fucking room on your
live streaming,
yeah. I walked in the kitchen here and there's like 4 people. I have no idea who they are. I knew the one guy, the guy that's come over before to play drones with you and shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I know that guy.
The East Indian kid.
Yeah, the East Indian guy. I was like, I know that guy, but I don't know any of these other guys. I'm like, who the hell are these guys? I'm like, oh, they've got to be just friends with him, right?
Yeah.
Them, right?
I told you they were going to come over.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I was like...
Yeah, I hope the guy didn't cause you any, annoyance at the gym.
Oh, no.
Good kid, but he's just,
I go...
annoying.
Part of the reason I go to the gym is to socialize a bit, too.
That's good.
You know? There's these guys that are always in there in the evening in the sauna, and they're always chatting about, fitness and health and what to eat is good and this and that. And then because the kid brought up the Christmas dinner, I was like, oh yeah, I deep fried a turkey. And then people were like, what? You deep fried a turkey? And I was like, oh man, it is so good. If you ever have the chance. And then some lady in there, some girl I see there.
Conversation starters.
She's like, what? How do you deep fry a turkey? I'm like, well, you thaw the turkey out. And I'm explaining the whole process. And she's like, why would you thaw it? That's gross. And I'm like, you know what's gross is when you put a frozen turkey in the fucking oil and it explodes all over you. And she's like, what? That won't happen. And I'm like, go home, watch some YouTube videos, watch the fails. Yeah. Yes, it will.
Yeah. Lady, you don't know shit.
Lady, shut your fucking mouth.
Know-it-all Karen.
Karen, yeah.
You don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just some man.
I'm like, fucking, looks like you ate fucking 18 turkeys in a day, fucking lady.
Snap.
Hello.
There's one of my buddies watching. Just push break. Just made sure to drop a like.
Oh, what the fuck was that? This guy fell over.
Oh yeah, not surprised.
Only got 2 legs to hold me up.
And he's only got 1 shoe.
Yeah, his shoe comes off sometimes.
What fell off? How was that thing yesterday you went to?
Good. I sucked.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't race.
Oh, it was like a race?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We used to have gates inside the pizza
These
parlor.
things hoops and stuff, yeah. Cool. Nice, man. Nice. I'm waiting for some packages today, and I was hoping that one that was on the front steps was it. But,
Oh. What is up?
So, I mentioned that Brian was up early this morning,
Yeah.
4:30. I don't know if you heard him at all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, as in yeah? No, okay.
Oh yeah. Woke me up.
So I mentioned to him, I was like, hey Brian, like, and we start just chatting.
Cool. We're back. Got the 3 bolts through, 2 more to go. If I am so lucky, I'm going to have a bamboo order coming fairly soon. Whee! That was fun. Cool. That is all attached. The problem is now I don't have a way to get this fucking through. Super sucks. Because these should have been printed the right size. I blew it. I blew it.
Good. Hopefully this will work.
Yeah. The sizing is just way off. That really sucks. So this was printed on the Ender a while back, so I think the sizing is just not correct, which is no bueno. There's no way this will work. It's so close.
Dang it. That's too bad.
It almost wants to go in, but we'd be forcing it too much. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is go on the computer, slice that part once this is done, and then I can hopefully be able to put that on there. But too much issue. Sixteen, 16, 18. This is getting close to being done. And this says Cool. Good to go. All right. There. This one in here. Cool. So this is Dummy 13. 3D printed him a while ago, and it's pretty cool, action figure style. He's got Crocs for his feet. He's got a sword, obviously, peace symbols, and the Iron Giant helmet. So it's pretty cool. Printed out of orange ASA and Polyterra light blue. And it turned out pretty awesome, I think. I enjoy how well he turned out. This is 420% scale. I haven't exactly figured out where I want to put him. I was thinking of putting him up here, but I also don't want him to fall down. So we'll see where I put him later on. But for now, we're just kind of hanging him out here. Parts for the Wolverine mask cowl is being printed on the A1 Mini right now. Not using technically AMS, but I mean just printing one color at a time. This one is printing a X-Wing helmet out of the Cosplay PLA. And this one over here is printing the sign for the Droid depot sign that I printed out of some semi-transparent green. And yeah, so that's going to be turning out hopefully the end of the day. And then I can mount the sign together and make everything look super cool. What's up, SPC 3D? How you doing? Welcome in. I was just showing off. I just 3D printed and came up with my own little design here for Omni wheels for my chopper droid. But upon doing all the finalization of this, I realized my pins that go through it are actually a bit too tight. So these pins that go through it to hold the Omni wheel in, I've actually got to reprint it because they're a little bit too tight. So these are pretty much garbage until I print new ones, and then I can put inside the housing for the Omni wheel, which takes these massive bearings. And this one didn't get pushed in place yet. That one did. As you can see, it's countersunk in. So super tight tolerances. So I gotta come up with a little press here to push this bearing in later. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I don't know if there's a way I can figure out how to press this in. Kind of need something big enough. I may have to go into the garage in the workshop and see if I can come up with a way to pound this bearing into there. I don't want to damage the bearing, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing awesome. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Also got to start attaching these pieces for the servos for this arm. This is the arm that goes inside the dome. I do have to finish painting it and give it some little bit of weathering. But basically, there's a servo in the back here, and this servo allows these two TPU lines to move independently. So that one moves, the arm moves up, and the other one, the arm moves down. And actually, this rotates as well. So yeah, should be pretty cool. Once this is all installed back into the dome, should be all good to go. I'm excited. These are the little tiny rod pieces that go in. So essentially those go on, and then you use a little insert screw into the hole there to tighten down each of them. Not sure how that's possible once I put it in there, but sure we'll figure that out. Looks like I need to take that piece off first. Yep. Cool.
Oh, filament is already used up. Filament loaded. Gotta wait for it to heat back up.
What are you working on today, SPC3D? How's your day? Alright, so just working on kind of getting this arm taken apart real quick. Nothing much. Just hanging out, are you? Not much at work today, just chilling. Chilling at work. Must be nice. I've never had a job where I went in and would just chill. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to pull these through there. This one through there. Where's my cutters? This could be easier. There we go. That one slid through. Pull the other one out. Now I think this should be that. And then this one, as long as it goes down, I think we're good. Okay, now I just need a little screw to go in there. I think I can just use one of those M3s. I think one of these. You work as a cover teacher and have a day off today. What is a cover teacher? Oh, that's the wrong size. It's gonna have to be a bigger than that. And it's gonna be longer. I don't think I have that option right here. Could use maybe one of these. Stand in for staff absence at school. Yep, I get you. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. No, not at all. What can I use? Maybe some kind of screw. I think what it tells me I use is, I think it tells me to use as like an M3 or something. Or M4, I mean. Let me look quickly here. I need to find documentations, instructions. Yummy coffee. Let's see here. What does it say? Next page. Add a square nut to the square hole, upper hole, and then use an M3 nut to place. You'll see a wide hole just under the nut. The two lengths of nylon foam to go through, crossing each other. Oh, okay, so there's supposed to be a nut and a hole. That's why. I thought that looked familiar. Dang it. I was getting this into the hole.
Should have did this earlier. Wow. I think sometimes these holes don't get in the right shape. Come on. Wow. Oh, and I just broke it. I think I might have just broke it. Yeah, it's cheap material. I don't know if it's going to hold together after I put it all in. I'm just going to see once I get this stupid little square nut in here. Oh my gosh. It just keeps wanting to go in crooked. Yeah, the spacing wasn't right. Okay. Put this tiny little screw in here. Don't think that's going to do anything. That's garbaged. Garbaged. That's really too bad. This piece broke right off. Junk. Bummer, man. There we go. Okay. Stupid little piece. Guess I'll have to figure that one out next time. So this one here, hopefully this one doesn't break. Let's see if I can put this N3 square nut into here. Which doesn't look promising either on this one. It's like all these holes got made way too small. Yeah, like horribly way too small. Hopefully that cleans it out a bit. Doesn't seem promising. Yeah, I don't know, man. These don't seem very well put in, so. Okay. Barely leaves enough room. And now this is also going in at an angle. Not a big fan of. Also, we need a longer one than this. Shoot. This will work. Okay. So now I just got to use this one and put this one on. Hopefully this will work out. So this is straight, straight. Okay. Let's get this little screw. And get it to fall into place, which is the hardest part. Come on, baby. Sneak over there. There we go. That guy lined up and tight. There we go. Moving back over to the middle. And we push these through. And tighten this down. On there, broke it. Good to go. Not really sure.
Hmm. Hmm. That's full extended. And this, I don't really want to pull it. There's something in the way. Okay, so this can be pulled out practically all the way. That can go with that. That can go with that. I think that's better. I think I'm getting this working.
Okay.
I think I'm getting this arm to work.
Thanks.
Fuck. Maybe not. I understand what I'm doing wrong. So, basically this arm has to be attached to the servo at a certain point. It doesn't seem like it wants to move the mechanism. So when this is fully that way, this servo should be already all the way over there. So that should go there, and that one should go through there. And then when it's up, okay, so that's when it's fully retracted. This becomes its longest line. Okay. And then when it goes this way, everything goes up. So if I just super glue this in, I think that's going to be the best way to get it all nice and tight. Solid, solid, solid. So that's what I'm going to do. There's essentially two parts there that I would like to glue in place, otherwise it will move. So that's what I'm going to do real quick is just weld those two together. And then I can put all this other stuff back together later. That can go over there, that can go over there. Okay. Cheers. So the other one, I'll have to reprint another piece for the other arm, which isn't too much of a big deal, to be honest, because I'm not really sure if both arms are going to be utilized the same way. I do like this functionality of the hands coming out of the dome, but I have an idea with one of the arms to be a video projector. So I'm not really sure if I want to actually have the other arm working the same way. Also, I'm not sure if maybe using TPU for the lines was a bad idea, because I think it's giving it some flex where it's not actually moving as well as it could if I was using nylon. I don't have nylon filament, so I just kind of opted out on that and just stuck with what I've got. Yeah, I don't know. At least it will be looking cool. Okay. Let that glue sit on there for a bit. Got to order some more glue. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Alright. Gotta figure out a way. Yummy coffee. Figure out a way to push these bush bearings in. That's gonna be my attempt today to get something done. Once these are pushed in, I can assemble some of it, but these bearings can be pushed in. I'm gonna message my buddy here and see. Maybe figure out a way almost the right size. I have to go this way.
And then I would need some kind of piece across the bottom and the top.
Piece of metal of some sort.
Aha! I just need something bigger to put over the bottom of it. Hoping I'm not wrecking Barry. Figured it out.
Alright.
Basically just using a clamp. one more. Cool. All right. Bearings are pressed. Bearings are pressed, fluid's running out. Project's almost done on that one. So I just gotta reprint these guys, which sucks. I really can't believe that they did this. But it's just the way it goes. Sometimes you make mistakes. Crazy part is that I used the actual model, so it should have been perfect. Should have been. Kind of a bummer. Oh well, what can you do? Sometimes prints fail. And sometimes you just gotta start over on it. Today, I'm going to start some painting. So this is foot shell number 1. So I'm going to be giving this a little bit of painting today. And I hope you guys have a great Monday. Just going to be hanging out. If you have any questions, feel free to pop it in the chat. Just kind of going to have to wait for paint to dry. But I also have to basically do the wait for the print to finish, and then once that print is finished, I can go back and do a couple other things that I need to do for getting that Omni wheel finished, because my motors arrive on Wednesday. So it'd be nice to actually get that almost finished. For that day. So we're using some silver, some brown, some blue, and some black. Alright, coffee. Coffee. For starters, I'm going to start with the black right now and do some of the detailing. Alright. If anything you guys are working on, feel free to let me know in the chat what you guys are working on. got any projects or any cool builds that you're working on, let me know. Curious on what you guys have been working on. What keeps you guys busy? A lot of this is going to be looking a lot like metallic and not as bland and dull as it looks right now. This is really just primer and then a top coat to get some kind of backing to the elements that will be added later. Lots and lots and lots and lots of paint. You guys say in the chat anything? Chat's pretty quiet. You guys are just hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. Try to keep you guys in video of what I'm doing here. Right. So yeah, it's kind of like a dark side of Droid, Imperial / kind of worker Droid. I didn't really want to make them the same colors as Chopper. Wanted them to be like a different version. So I also haven't come up with a name for him yet. If anybody in the chat has suggestions on a name, open to suggestions. Anybody has any? Cool. I was going to do this other piece black, but just as easy just to paint over it later on when I'm done this coat. Always come back to it. All right. Other one I'm going to do, this little piece here. A little bit on that side. A little bit on the bottom. Okay. We got basically these two sections painted, one on the front and one on the side. And then I was going to do these little pieces down here. Trying to get in there as much as I can without getting it all over the other parts of it. Okay. On this side. Chat's saying, chat's quiet. We're good. Okay. Hoping that didn't fall off yet. Check this printer. Oh yeah, we're good. Or are we good? Nope, just finished. It's still got filament left. That's good news. It is very good news. All right. Looks pretty good. The same thing to this side. Okay. Ça va bien. Yeah. Gonna do this inner circle piece now that I have the fine tip brush out. Just gonna go in and gently grab the sides of this. Sweet. Lost all my viewers, but that's alright. I'm sure everyone's got other things going on and other streams that are going on at the same time that are more important than doing giveaways. I'm just in here painting. A good old day. Okay. I'm curious who went live just recently. Alright. This portion actually might be a little bit too big. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Okay. Same thing, but different. I was going to do all these individual pieces, paint them, and then glue them on, but I don't really have a lot of space to do smaller painting, so maybe it's just as easy just to do what I'm doing now is just cape off spots and then just paint by hand. Okay.
Cool. Getting there. Did I miss anything on this side? Oops. Okay. Not bad. All right. Okay. Let's keep the top piece.
Okay. Once I get this piece finished painted black, I'm going to move on to brown. Okay. Ça va bien? All right. Put this one off to the side. Come back to it later. Oh shit, I shouldn't have put that in the paint dryer. Oh well. Let's do a couple more pieces with black. Maybe not that one. Oh god. What a shitty brush. Just fell apart in my hand. Cool. I'll probably only be live for another like half hour or so. Kind of losing interest, and kind of maybe want to see what else is going on in the world. Maybe somebody else is streaming. I like partaking in other people's streams as well. So, but I'm gonna be doing this every Monday morning, every Wednesday morning, and every Friday morning. From here on out. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Good enough. Okay, this one.
Cool. Okay. This is really starting to look like something. All right, flip over to the other side. Almost done this section. Okay. Beautiful.
That one. And then there's this one.
But looks like a printer is finished.
We go grab this off the build plate. It's not done. Didn't finish it. I think that's going to be okay. Actually didn't finish it. Didn't even put the top layer on. That means a bunch of that filament is loose.
Sucks.
Yep. Shoot. Go, 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 go.
I think this green could have turned out a lot better. This green turned out fucking horribly gross. Ah. Looks pretty cool. There's just printing in the eyepiece. And then I can put it all together into this frame that I've already printed. The sign kind of looks like shit, but to be honest, it's not that big of a deal. Hey, MakerMind Nexus. 3D printed little droid sign. It's gonna hang up here somewhere. Just printing an eye for it, and then some other pieces. Good to see you, buddy. I've been painting the panels and everything for this droid, and having some coffees. What have you been up to today, Dan the man? Yeah, it's good to see you too, buddy. I'm streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. We're doing this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah. It'll be amazing when it's done. Definitely the biggest project I've ever taken on. Just work at the moment, so working. Cool. Yeah, JPP was in here earlier. Been pretty quiet otherwise. I put up a poll on my off-axis FPV channel about combining the channels, and it seems like a lot of people say I should combine the channels. So this channel might not exist in another month. I might just combine both of them and upload some of the media that I have on this channel to the off-axis main channel. Just be easier for me to work on one channel than having two separate channels. You saying cool, you will try to pop in more often since working and lurking is easier. Hell yeah. Yep, I got nothing else to do other than to work on prints. So I'm printing a X-Wing helmet out of Cosplay PLA on the Ender 3 V2 that's modded with a Sprite HUD in. And I'm printing a replacement spindle piece for this droid on the A1 Mini. And an RC plane part on the A1 as well, I believe, as the eye for that droid sign. And I believe I have a shipment of bamboo filament coming in today sometime. Sweet man, nice to see you have a few projects to keep me busy. Yeah. Only way I can live right now. Keep my mind away from other stuff. Although I gotta do a couple things later today before it hits noon. And get some stuff done around the house, / make some phone calls. Okay.
I'm on such a painting spree that I feel like maybe I could just sit here and paint all day. Get some more black on the tray. Yeah, a buddy of mine came over a few days ago and dropped off that Ender 3V2 that's behind me with the Sprite hot end, direct drive. Pretty good machine. It's popping out prints pretty decent quality. I think maybe the Z rail needs to be recalibrated, these steps or something, but otherwise it's printing alright. Just a thought, good sir. I hope the streaming will keep you focused on projects, doing more company. Thought, good sir, but you should look into Amazon wishlist, things you need. I do actually. It's just not posted on this YouTube. But also, I wish to look closer or hook you up with a printer or two. That's alright. I don't know if I need a lot more printers, but I need more space if I'm going to have more printers. I've definitely got 4 of them working right now with 2 off to the side that work, but I just don't use, don't need. I'm definitely hoping that this year it turns around a little bit more for me so I can move these printers to a different space that's a bit bigger. And then I'll be able to put in more printers and more machines. I kind of want to get a laser cutter and resin printer next. So that's my thoughts on what I want next. It would be nice to start cut carbon fiber, like sheets of carbon fiber. I happen to know that that machine to do that type of material is a little bit expensive. We'll see how good these material is from this Fibron once I build one of the drones with the material that I printed with, and see if it's a suitable use for it. I need to get my buddy to actually come up with some kind of stand so I can anneal the prints that I did for those builds. I can't just lay them in the oven. In the beginning of the stream, I was showing off my Omni reels that I redesigned and printed. And then when I went to put the spindle through the middle, I realized I made the tolerances of the hole too tight. So I'm reprinting the spindle, and hopefully, being on bamboo printers, maybe the tolerances will be better. But if not, if this one doesn't work, then I have to scale it down a little bit. And hopefully that will make it work. But we'll see. Yeah, for parts for this thing, I really only need wiring and looking for a mini size, lightweight film projector, not film projector, but movie projector that I can plug into an Arduino or something, so I can run that out of the Droid. I do need the motor for the dome rotation and the slip ring, but I have the foot drive motors coming in the mail. Should be here on Wednesday. Yo.
What's up?
And filament coming in the mail, I think today.
So what?
Some more filament coming in the mail.
More filament. Hey, you're just burning through it, eh?
Yeah. This guy wants another transformer done, and it's huge.
Oh yeah?
Fucking huge. Like bigger than what I've done.
Really? Like the bigger size?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taller.
Huh.
So big that my buddy in that came over the other day with the other printers.
Yeah.
He's printing a piece for it. It's like the main body.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I was telling you or not. I thought he had a bigger printer, so I asked him if he could do it for me.
Yeah.
And fucking, he mentions after he put it on his build plate on his printer, he's like, oh, like you do realize your A1 mini or your A1 is like the same size. And I was like, oh fuck, I didn't know that.
Oh.
They had a bigger printer, so that's why I asked
The
him.
new one you just got?
The bigger one there, yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's like, oh, I'll do it still, like no big deal, I got the filament. I'm like, okay. But it's like a 2.5 day print,
Yeah.
and he has to cut it in like 2 pieces to make it fit.
Do you ever have issues with e-transfers?
Not really, why?
Well, this lady just e-transferred me money, and it's the same fucking issue as last time I tried receiving an e-transfer.
Huh.
Oh, she gave me more than I asked. That's always nice. Dude,
Is that from the buddy that was trying to get you to help this lady or random whatever?
yeah,
Give me a
my
time.
buddy Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of his friends, right? I've done some work on her son's Jeep in the past, right?
Oh, okay, so you actually know who she is.
I've never actually met her, but I, know her. Yeah. And she's like, I just bought this car. I'm pretty sure it needs new brakes. Something doesn't feel right. And I'm like, well, come over. Let me have a look at it. Let me check it out. Let me take it for a drive, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
We went for a fucking 5-minute drive, and I knew right off the bat that it didn't need brakes, right? Like, you can tell, kind of. It's not squeaking or squealing or rough or, like, hard to break or anything like that, right?
Okay.
Off the hood, I look, but I can figure things out. I'm like, I look at all of her brakes. Like, I didn't even take the wheels off because you can see the amount of pad left, right, in between the spokes of the rims.
Okay.
I said to her, look, like, you don't need brakes right now. They may feel a little soft, but they're fine, you know? Yeah, just chatted with her, looked over it. I put air in her tires because her tires were low. That was about it, you know.
Wow.
And then she's like, "Yeah, I got this other truck that a Jeep needs work, this and that." Explaining to me what she wants to do to it, and this and that. I'm like, "Okay, yeah. I mean," she's like, "The only thing is it would need to be towed here." And I'm like, "Okay, of course. Like it doesn't run, yeah." And she's like, "But I want you to have a look at it before I actually say yes to doing the work, because maybe it's not worth it." I says, "Okay, sure." And she only lives over at like Caribou Heights, so it's like 10
Oh, cool.
minutes away, right?
Perfect.
Like, some people just don't know, right?
Yeah, of course. They'd rather have a good opinion from somebody they
Yeah.
trust.
She's like, "Oh, Marty tells me really good things about you." I'm like, "Well, hopefully it's, yeah." Yeah, I don't know if it's because my digital banking, online banking, because I'm trying to log in. I'm with Coast Capital, Coast Online Banking, log into your digital, type in my username. It's never changed. It's always the fucking same.
You must have like a warning on it, like if you don't have that person on
No,
there before or something.
no. Because look, I'll show you what happens. It's weird. I think I just got to get a hold of my banking. Okay, so there's my username, and I go password, and it brings up my password, and then it does that, right? Fingerprint, identify, and then watch this, and then it just brings it right back to this,
Yeah, that's stupid.
right? So
It's not identification bullshit. It's sort of like trying to make it easier for everybody and make it harder.
that's what I was, yeah, no, right? Yeah, and Marty tells me, "Oh, she needs brakes right away." I'm like, "Marty,
Do it anyway.
like, it doesn't need fucking brakes." I haven't told him that. Like, I was like, "Marty, just get her to contact me, man."
Yeah.
Like, fuck, I hate being, like, just having someone as a middleman.
Totally. Especially when someone who doesn't know what they're talking about.
And she's like, "I don't know why Marty just didn't give me your number to start." And I'm like, "Yeah, I told him to just give you my number and you contact me."
Yeah.
Because there was a misunderstanding. She thought, or Marty thought that I could do it yesterday. I could have done it yesterday, sure. But
Good times.
so now, don't know what I'm gonna do today. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Gotta work on the fucking truck as well.
Mm-hmm. I need wiring for these motors.
Don't worry.
I don't know, like fucking big wire. I have to see what wire comes on the motors when they come.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find that information online somewhere, but they don't have any specs of it. But
Probably pretty thin stuff, eh?
no, not thin at all. It's
Really?
motor wire, big motor.
How big's the motor?
Well, it's for the foots, for these. You can't tell exactly. It's a decent sized wire, it's not a small wire. It's not like a drone wire.
Okay.
It's going to be like about the same size as wire as like automotive almost.
Okay.
I just don't know what the size is. It's not even written in the manual for this fucking thing, which is weird. To figure out the wiring for this project, I had to go through a lot of different resources to try and figure out stuff. Nothing for it, it's very organized.
Want a fucking phone number that I can call somebody and talk to about this fucking thing.
Nope. Gotta talk to an AI first.
Contact us. Gotta talk to the AI person first. Holy shit. Oh.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, rewind. Went too a little fast on that last part. It's all good. Bam. 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 All right. test this piece out. Hopefully she fits.
And she doesn't. Wow. How did I screw up the sizing of this hole? It's crazy. Yeah, it's just too tight.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Dan's just a lurking and it's working. Lurking and it's working. Smirking and lurking. Jerking and working. Whoa, easy. People being stupid. Facebook Marketplace is probably the worst place to sell your stuff. All morons on there. People on there are fucking brain dead. I think there must be something in the water. People are drinking stupid pills or something. Nope, no email about Bamboo. I thought Bamboo would have been sending my filament today, but looks like their shipping is mentally slow. I'm gonna hopefully at this next spindle that comes off the machine fits into this Omni reel, and then I can slap together the Omni reel sections and get that ready for assembly. Then the motors will arrive on Wednesday. So as long as these as long as I line them up like that, they should be good. I'm excited to see those finally assembled. Okay, while it's doing that, this one's got some time. Still 40% done. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of builds. Lots and lots and lots of builds. So right here I've got the mini check droid. It's got a couple of components in there that I need to finish up, and then that guy will be pretty much done. The wiring for him is a little bit different because I want to use him as a follow me Bluetooth speaker. So a little guy that just kind of follows you around. Be really cool. Then I also got these little micro droids that I printed quite a few years ago. These are one of the first few droids that I printed. They just run off of 3 servos, one for each leg and then one for the dome. And yeah, super easy little print with little T3 tracks. Got the Minnie Mouse, which is also not complete.
and it's starting to collect a lot of dust. But this is the Mini Mouse Droid that you can also download and print. Haven't got the electronics working perfectly on this yet. Connects to your phone via Bluetooth, and I haven't found the speaker that goes inside of it so that you can play the noises and everything out of it. So I have to find that. And one of my first builds that I did is this little guy. So this is the tiny version of the Chet droid. Basically, it's the same idea as the chopper, but with the Chet droid dome. And this one's a super easy print. But yeah, this is kind of like a cool little droid that just sits on the shelf. Nothing much goes into it because basically this is downscaled from the minis. So pretty cool, small little guy. Got to put him in the town. So yeah. And as you can see over here in the top corner, that's the baby R2. This one's printed out of the transparent PETG filament and just painted with a paint marker. And it turned out pretty cool. Again, this guy just runs off of 3 servos, has a little switch on the back for power, and yeah, just runs off a regular PWM controller for radio, so super easy to build. And yeah, we did this one together as a community build a couple years ago with a bunch of the guys. Also, down there is again another not finished project. That's right, this is the BR2U droid. So he's pretty cool. I really want to get him working pretty soon because I've got almost everything I need for him to work, except for a controller. So I need to figure out what controller I can use for it, set it all up, and it should be good to go. Really excited about that project. But just constantly 3D printing, because that's the easiest thing to do in this hobby. And then this box down here is all full of transformer parts for another project for a guy who's doing some stuff. This can go there. It's my life.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dun, dun, dun. I really want to put this up somewhere. It's a really cool print that you put over top of like the lamp, and it does like the wings on the sides. I'm just cutting some slots out of here. Damn it. Shit, I made this a little bit too hard than I thought it was going to be. Should be able to work. Oh yeah, good enough. bum, bum. Okay. There. Straight edge. Kind of setting up a little back area here. Welcome to the channel. Kind of just working on some stuff here. Scissors are not very sharp.
Right.
Hope everyone's doing awesome. Happy Monday.
Okay, so that should work out nice.
I'm gonna just tape that. I can use some little tiny screws. Screws what I've got here. Try this one. Nope, let's go regular size. What you guys doing today? More people watching. Thank you all for watching. Hope you're hitting the like. There. Boom. One more little screw on there, and then we'll be done with that. I don't have another screw. I'm just going to leave it for now.
Cool. Hopefully this piece turns out. What do you think? What are the odds of this actually working or not? Still too tight. Crazy. Still too tight. Yeah, it's way too tight. I don't get it. That's way too tight. Alright. Garbage. Another piece is garbage. You have to do some real world engineering of these holes. Be right back.
Brother! Yo! You in the bathroom? I figured out my e-transfer thing. It's because I wasn't physically typing in my password, right? So I set it because I never had it auto deposited. So I set it so when it auto deposit, because I only auto deposited when people email me for some reason. So I set it up so it auto deposits, for email and cell phone or text message, whatever it is. Yeah. I was like, why isn't it? What the fuck? I thought I had it because people have. I swear, people have sent it to my text before, and then it auto deposits. But then I get an email as well, so I was like, oh, okay, so it's set up to both, kind of thing, right? So now it's set up for both. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go out. I'll be back later. Will you be around? You don't start anything yet?
All right. Try number 65,402.
Then there's this guy.
All kinds of different bodies and frames.
Okay, just going to glue in some of these LED panels. LED panels, glue. Yeah. Hopefully that one turns out.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay, now that this is almost all hooked back together now, we're going to be shut down the stream. Thank you guys all for being here. We appreciate everybody. We'll see you guys on Wednesday when we assemble the motors to the foot shells and get all that all finished up. So after that, it will be dome, motor, and slip ring. And then won't be a lot left after that. Main electronics and all that stuff will be at the very end. We're getting very close. Thanks again.